What's up, guys? I was supposed to start streaming a couple of days ago, but Christmas took a bit longer with getting stuff done. Because we also kind of celebrate like a mini Christmas on New Year's. We also have to prep some stuff. So I just had like a pudding in the, not oven, but like the, you know, making a pudding as well. We're streaming, it's gonna be like a short 3 to 4 hour stream, because I'm gonna have to get stuff done. Yeah, what's up, Garden? Thanks for the sub. 3 months, damn. Really appreciate it. Let me actually get stuff done. We might... Let me... Where is this? Alright, there we go. Let me just... Able to help. Wait, wait. I forgot my BNet. Give me a sec, I need to check this. We might be... Is this my correct BNet? Yes. Right. We make sure everything's alright on the stream, because we haven't streamed in a bit. Yeah, I think everything's good. Let me get the playlist going as well. There we go. I don't have my trading stuff on right now. Oh yeah, I'm missing the... Wait a second. I'm missing the YouTube chat for guys. Don't forget about them. Let me refresh, because YouTube chat always needs some refreshing. I can't currently see the activity, like follows and stuff. I cannot see them currently. I don't know why, but I probably need to... oh yeah, it's because there was an update to the OBS I'm using. I probably need to just like log out and log back in, but I need to be offline to do that. So that's a next stream kind of angle. Next stream is gonna be on the next year. I will not stream until the next year, guys. I will not stream until the next year. Alright? This is the last stream of the year. No other. Alright. So as you can see, I have not leveled that much. I have not been streaming, I have not been playing that much. I didn't play Diablo at all for like 3 to 4 days during Christmas. Because there's a lot of stuff to get done. Like we have like a whole kind of... It's not necessarily a feast, but if you live in any like Christian like kind of country, like it's you know what it is, like all the family gets together and then you have to make like a massive banquet almost. I still have a bunch of desserts. We make, like, I always try to not make a lot of desserts, but then everyone else just brings all of their desserts and then no one freaking takes a bit back, right? And then the host just has a bunch of desserts that they kinda just have to get through eventually, you know? I still have desserts from Christmas in the fridge. Like, still got a bunch of them. Okay, let's see, we got anything good?
Need something forged?
I've just been selling a couple of stuff, like I cleared some of my inventory, still got a bunch of stuff, but it's a bit better, you know, a bit better. Surprise announcement, yeah. Hi from Mexico. What's up, Poca? Yeah, you probably have an idea what I'm talking about, right? Mexico, I believe it's quite religious as well, right? Unless your family is not, then yeah. About Barbarian, I'll do specific. Yeah, sure, no worries.
Locked.
Yeah, sure, let's go do that. I did trade a bit. We have a bunch of gold, we have a bunch of husks as well that we can get through. The only problem with the husks is that to be optimal, you don't want to do too many bosses. But like, I want to do bosses for Unix, you know, to sanctify. I have a bunch of this as well. I have more of this actually on my barb as well. Let's run one of the mythics. The mythics I just run blank. Got weeks worth of food. I mean, yeah, that helps, I guess, in that situation. But the problem is that it's not just food, it's dessert, right? So like, I need to try and lose a bit of weight, and that surely is not healthy. Because I don't like to waste food, but like it's dessert, so they're not necessarily healthy. Another item, so Variant if it's greater than 100. Give me a build that doesn't but does deal damage. The best build on Barb without sanctifications is the lunging one. Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike is very good, even without sanctifications. It gets better with sanctifications, of course. But Lunging Barb can somewhat easily do pit 100 without sanctifications. It's the one on max roll. Yeah, no worries. Finished Christmas food is mainly main course, so dessert was not that big of an issue. I don't know if it's normally people. I think normally people make more food, but for some reason, right now it's desserts that we have more. The last couple of years, it's dessert. I think it's kind of my family kind of issue there. I don't think it's usually like that. But yeah. Let's run another one since you're already here. I think that thing back there was completed. Hopefully. One of these rounds, 29 minutes. This is a very good way to farm. I mean, the best ways to farm is to do the goblins for sure, but like, it's not. You get a good amount of mythics still. $100 runs is not enough to know for sure, though. Gives you an idea, though. $25 to 30% seems about right, which is what that indicates, but ideally you want a bit more data than just 100. Especially this season, we can, wait, where's the... Oh, I just went all around. This season, you can easily... Like, usually have a lot of this to run. So if you actually do it in a group, even without the group, if you're someone that's just blasting a bunch of bosses, you can easily get a bunch of these and just run for 1000 data. Yeah, but 25 to 30% seems about right. Yeah, we got one. Yeah, yesterday I ran one of this and I got 2 of them. The best I've gotten was 3 of them. And then I got called a liar on Reddit. Because I picked one of them up. Because, you know, things dropped and I picked them up. Right? And then I'm like, oh, 2 more dropped. Let me take a screenshot of this. I was not recording at the time, so I didn't have a way to prove it. So, yeah. Let me see if you got a response. Let me see boots. Not boots, pants. I'm trying to get pants for pit pushing. You need pants with potion capacity, GI.
Now that is sure to get some compliments.
Double runs there. E. Double happens. Triple, it's very rare. I also got one run that I got 3 goblins a couple of seasons ago. That one, luckily, I was streaming, which was cool. Okay, so I just TP'd back. Okay, I have my TP in the wrong place. It depends what we're gonna do, actually. Are we gonna do bosses? Are we gonna do... What are we gonna do? Because like I have to run these Tributes of Ascendancy eventually. I also want to run the Radiance ones for sure. I just kind of want to get all of the like. I still don't have any big sanctifications going on. By the way, yes, I did sanctify this, and I forgot to put a socket on there, right? But I still need to get like. I still don't have a single mythic sanctification. Granted, I've not sanctified like 10k items, but I'm close to 1k. Still haven't gotten a single one. I think we run bosses for now, right? Especially, I think when's the event ending? In 2-3 days, something like that. So you probably want to run bosses until then. And then once the event is over, I'll start just doing all the other things. Bit more random on our city, very reliable, as you know, attribute reliable pace. Oh no, I mean, I got 3 goblins in the Undercity. That's the max you can get, 1 per layer. It's extremely rare, I think it's like even assuming it's like a 1 in 20 for a goblin to show up, that's what? A 1 in 8,000 to actually see 3 of them? And that's assuming it's a 1 in 20, it's probably less than that for them to show up. The additional goblin chests I don't believe can give you a mythic. So it doesn't really matter there. Wanna see the most disgusting globs? Sure, I suppose. What you got? Yeah. We're gonna do a couple of those, and then we're gonna do a little Duriel. Not Duriel, Belial. I mean, either on the Discord or an Imgur, or however you spell that link. Not good. Shields, shields, shields. They work, don't worry. I can see links, but the bot blocks it, but I can see it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a 125 as well. 4J ping gorgeous, max aspect with a grandfather, nice. Yeah, that's insane. The fact that it's actually a 4J max aspect, and you got the Grandpappy there, insane. I wish that I had gotten that lucky on this one. This one just got some cooldown. Four times sacrification it. That's actually interesting. It was meant to be. It's like, no, we can't wait. We can't waste this shitty sanctification on this item, mythic or bust. You know. How many more of that? We can do a couple more, I suppose. We can do a couple more of these guys. We just had an Asmodan spawn, so he's not spawning anytime soon. I have too many of these glyphs. Honestly, the only thing holding me back is the scrolls. The best way I've found to get scrolls, like the scrolls here, is actually running the Undercity. Undercity, every like 3 runs or so, you get like 6 of them. And you're also getting everything else, right? So it's the best way I've found to get it, the fastest. It's better than Infernal Hordes, at the very least. I don't know if Pit is better. Pit might be better. I know you can drop them on Pit as well. Oh, that's a max aspect. I'm actually gonna scrap that one. I don't have it.
Been fighting hard?
Been fighting hard or hardly fighting? Let's actually swap our main thing there. And I only put my main here when I'm doing the tributes, so it's easier. But for now, since we're not doing that, we should put our main up there. Gonna get any better item than that this season? Your planes also... Yep. 100% not getting anything better than that. I mean, if you get a 4 passive amulet with Starless or something like that, I would argue that would be a better item. But I don't think you want it for that build, right? So, I guess not for your build, but... Might be good to say Tribute of Ascendance after this event, concentrating goblins now that they are hot, and then they will be gone. Yeah, that's kind of what I think I will do for the most part. Because again, I didn't, the last like week or so, I didn't play that much, so I didn't farm too many goblins. I'm still honestly, when you get not this one. When you get like Obsolete capped or something like that, which is 99k, like I'm almost Obsolete capped at that point, you know, I don't care too much about the goblins, but until you get there, for sure. I rolled Select twice, so I can play both Aught and Lunge. Lunge, yeah. That's nice. I haven't rolled a single Mythic yet. Granted, I've not sanctified as much as other people, but still. I feel like I've not gotten too lucky with my sanctifications. Most of them have been bad. What's up, Nitty Mayer? Nitty Mayer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I just have to read the alerts. I cannot see. I cannot see the activity feed on my own stream because I need to update my Actually, I updated OBS. I need to actually relog to actually have it online. So I need to pay attention to the notifications. Oh, I stole damage from someone. Someone lost their prediction. Oh, I stole 3 of them now. 2 of them, actually. One of them is mine. My prediction. Can I steal more? I think the other day I had like 8 of them or something. Oh, I got stolen. Another hero stole my favor. No. We need to steal it back. Okay, can we steal it? Only have Auras? No, we got stolen again. No. Alright. Like, basically, all the sanctifications I've gotten, I'm just better off running a better item with better GAs and effect, you know? I haven't gotten anything crazy yet. I didn't check this. Alright. I do wish there was a way to one-shot this. This was nice, the first 100 times, you know? But having to kill this guy 24/7 does get old. Funny how you get 50 under the bringer onto the mace though. Got 2 legendary powers for Doombringer and Ascam. Yeah, some legendary, some mythic powers scale. Like for example, Starless scales. If you have it on a 200 weapon, it gets 100%. But Grandfather does not. Like some of them scale, some like Shaco I also believe doesn't. They just basically did like those that are already kind of strong. It also doesn't scale down, which is nice. Right? So you can get it on boots and stuff like that and it doesn't scale down. That's nice. This is all trash. What we got here? Okay. How many do you have left? Okay, we got 1. Okay. Not that. New few scale, yeah. I know for sure Starless scales. I believe Andariel one, the helmet, also scales, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. honestly don't know all of them. I just kind of keep track of the ones that matter to me. So, yeah. Basically, Starless, Shaco, and Grandfather are the only ones I care about. I actually need to look at the mythic from... what's their... Spiritborn, yeah, the mythic from Spiritborn. That one can be quite good, because like overpowering is still a 50% multiplier, right? So it can help builds a lot on single target specifically. And dealing with like big elites that just can't end up surviving when you're pushing. I need to consider running, because apparently even things like Whirlwind and Earthquakes can overpower with it, which those normally should not be able to overpower. So it could be a very good way to increase the damage on those builds. What do I think about quality? Quality can be nice if you have stuff like double damage and stuff on your items. That being said, sadly on weapons it's not scaling the damage, like the base damage. Normally when you quality up a weapon, you increase the base damage. The first 25% do that. Any additional ones you get don't, which is probably not intended as the bug. On the Shroud, does that... I heard some people say it applied, some other people said it doesn't apply. Like the passives, you know? So... I'm not sure. It does not apply for Barb, then it probably does not apply for other pips, I don't know. I haven't gotten one, so who knows. Yeah. Yeah. Me. You guys, look at this. Where's he at? Oh, it's on his I think we're gonna see Woody in softcore for the first time in, I don't know, has he played softcore?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
We're gonna see him die a lot.
Use it when I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Don't go or nah. I think we're gonna be boosting with it today, boys. It's softcore. It's now Woody softcore. Let me just... Okay, where is Woody at? Give me a call when you are ready. Yeah. Give me a call. Can boost him? Yeah, I'm gonna boost him here, but it's really quick now. I think it's you want to play some support stuff on softcore. So yeah. See what we have here. Yep, a bunch of boss mats. I think the best way to level is bossing. That's kind of why I asked him to get on a call, because I normally don't do it too much. I think this isn't just bossing, I think. Oh, it's still gonna have to unlock all of this. I still haven't unlocked this one. I'm still missing this one, because I've not done Infernal Hordes at all. The only few Infernal Hordes I've done was to complete the previous challenge. I think it was here. Somewhere. Yeah, this one. Hello, hello. Hello. How are we doing? Oh. Have you? Is this your first time in a softcore in like a couple of years, or? So in the damn, basically in a year then. Dude, that getting 300s, it's so insane. Doing it twice. I never get it during a season. I only get like halfway there. Yeah. I'm going for that. Wait, really? Wait, but like just killing Belial or something? Oh, yeah.
It shows violence.
Fair enough. Well, I might have to do that then. Yeah. Started like a couple of minutes ago. Sure. Need... Yeah, sure. Impromptu guest, let's go. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just finishing this map, but I'll accept it in a second. We did it once on the peak, yeah. Oh, dude. I haven't played a lot during Christmas, and now I'm just dashing into walls on the Paladin. Because I'm not used to it again. Dude. Yeah. There you go. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let me go click that link. Join session. Oh, nice. Wait, I have a bunch of them as well, so yeah. I think I got a couple of treasure goblins we can run.
See some steel you need? What still got some good in it?
Yeah. Yeah. What were the bosses again? That were good for XP? Oh, okay.
Better than starting.
Yeah, Zir's probably it's one of the best bosses for Barb. I don't know support Barb, but generally speaking, it's one of the best. Yeah. The which one? Sorry. No, that's that you can get from Varshan, and I don't know anyone else, but Varshan can drop it for sure. Let's just level you up now. Let's go to the Orivar then. I can you... Oh no, we have to... If you don't have a map, you have to wait, right? So, okay, let me go get them. Yeah. Yeah, Remy. Not yet, just tomorrow. I will not stream until the next year, after this stream is done, alright? Yeah. Yeah, should be enough. But I'll go straight. Alright. That portal is too big? Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. I can join you, maybe? Yeah, easy. Yeah, you just have to walk into the portal. Yeah. Yeah, this is a... Yeah, this is a fortress, I think, right? A stronghold. Yeah. I can't follow you. Weird. Okay, Orvarm. No, I don't have any grandfather on my items. I've not gotten luck with sanctification at all. No mythics at all. Yeah. I got 100, it should be enough. I got it on the ground there. Should be enough. Maybe? Yeah. Just you know, the spin twin fantasy in Paladin. Honestly, the zeal with the sword, it's kinda has that feeling as well, but it's too much HP loss. It's quite enjoyable. You just have to be a bit more defensive on when you make the build. Yeah. I mean, I don't know to what degree they want to introduce something like parry into the game, but that's kind of what you have on, for example, on World of Warcraft. Like Red Paladin versus Prot Paladin. You can like face tank raid bosses with Red Paladin because you just parry stuff. You need to get pumped by healing, but the parry does allow you to somewhat, you know, do it. But yeah, sure. You probably need mats for now. Big.
What's still got some good in it?
Oh, are these for me to pick up? You just drop them? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. 200 should be fast. It's when you get 250 plus that it starts slowing down. As long as we probably just get it by farming the rest of the stuff that you need. Okay. Oh, I don't have mats. Rip. Well, we go to the other one. Ooh. I played a bit of the Whirlwind Earthquakes, but that's about it. I haven't played basically at all during Christmas. I had a lot of family stuff to do. And the internet connection, it's basically a village. The internet connection there is not the best. I mean, there is internet, just playing an online game is not the best. Like, I can still watch YouTube videos and stuff like that, but yeah, playing is not really the best. Yeah, I'm on the boss. I forgot to buy the DLC. Unlucky. Can you not teleport directly by clicking the boss? It's just... Huh. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the rewards. The effects are always the same ones. Honestly, I wonder what the take they will have on the... Because it's the first time we actually have a seasonal power that's not actually power. I mean, it's a bit of defensives, but not actual power. It's more rewards. So I wonder what they'll take from that. Yeah, but that's kind of not the power thing, right? It's the sanctification, which it's kind of two different things in a way. It's seasonal, but yeah. Oh. I would like it a lot more if I'd gotten the mythic already, but you know. Still haven't gotten a single one. God damn. I don't know. I just... I guess I'm just too picky on what I sent to the forge, to be fair. That might be it. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah. Herald of Succor. Nothing here. Ooh. I got 4G. 4G what? Oh, 4G Helm. What the hell is this? Yeah, huge got Slayer Crown. Mm-hmm. Yeah. On Barb you can definitely just run at least some builds on Barb you can easily crit cap. Because you can just get a lot of crit easily. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one don't even care, yeah. They're frog. Belial. Yeah, I mean, you can just use the weapon to spam it as well. Because it's the one that gives you... What's the name? Yeah. Nothing good.
Greetings. Better than starting from nothing.
Basically all the ones I'm covering, and yeah, that's it. I want to try the aura, but I also want to try and actually get the proper clear on the... I still haven't done basically any pushing at all. So I actually want to invest a lot into the Blessed Hammers. And I don't have the stash space to do multiple builds. Like, I don't know. Already doing 4 builds, I just don't have stash space at all. Because all the items I'm saving to sanctify, especially legendaries. Yeah. I might have considered doing that, just having different paladins potentially for each build. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're full. Whoops, we got another one. Yeah. I just want to try and get one top push with the blessed hammers. But it's I think Judgment is running blessed hammers now, right? I think. Oh yeah. So rip. My true blessed hammer clear will be buried between the Judgment clears. Unlockers. Yo, LCell Genius, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let's save this. What we're saving. And no.
See some steel you need.
Wait, what? Is it? Oh. Cool. That's nice.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Just get ganked on UTP in. Yeah. How many more do we have? Oh, we still have a lot more. I mean, this boss is decent for me. It drops a bunch of Argent Bells, so... I totally do not have one equipped without socket, because I sanctified it without it. The funny part is that I had one with the identical sanctification, but with a socket. It was just a slightly worse strength roll, so I deleted it. And yeah. Yeah. Very unlucky. Oh, 6 asks. What? Yeah. Yeah, normally it's like 1 or 2, maybe 3. I never seen 6. No, we can do Beastie Nice if you really want it.
Return soon.
Oh, you probably don't have flasks and stuff like that, right? You probably don't have the... Wait, can you trade these things? Oh, there you go then. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's a precision underground there. Here. Yours. Oh god. Oh. Oh, like, when people are from your chat, they have, like, your icon. Oh, that? Ah, okay, now I noticed. No, he's just looking for a stat stick.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yeah. By the way, am I crazier or was the XP well 25%?
The beginning.
I swear it was 25%. I did got nerfed this season to 15. Dark Bacco, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I need to get that. You good now?
My hammer sings on your return.
Ooh, level up. I mean, I can try and craft an XP one. I probably have enough dust to craft one. Yeah. Yeah. Request join party. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, wrong one. Top 16 Barber with 119. Yeah. Barber was supposed to be the best class this season, besides Paladin. But apparently Spiritborn must have found a bug or something. Because there's a random split... Is it not? There's like a random Spiritborn clear like 10 pits ahead of everyone else. Like... Whoop. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome to the stream. With like double select stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's... I wonder, I don't think people have been doing auto yet either, so I wonder if that will surpass it eventually. Emerald Ancient auto. Because currently people are playing auto as a support for lunging, but supposedly it's prepping stuff to do it. Last time I checked it was still a lunging top. Because like lunging is just better until you hit some sort of breakpoint and then auto becomes better. Love people, thanks for the follow. Oh, maybe. I could swear it was 25 here. I used to use it a lot because I used to run a lot of Infernal Hordes, so it was decent there, but I was never much fan of getting XP on Pit, even though it was better. We can scrap. They also nerfed the amount of bubbles you get on it, though. That was the...
What's my hammer sings on your return?
Oops. If I get tips with resource with 100% higher, I can get... sure. Sorry, where am I? Wait, located? Like, live? Yeah, Portugal. I'm 150. It's probably because we joined that other party. Maybe they are US. Yes. Yeah, she's saying, yeah, well, it's fine, it's botsing. It's fine. Yeah, my dash also doesn't reset properly. Doesn't matter. On Paladin, I kind of want to try the wings and the Oradin one. for sure. Those were like the wings was kind of new thing, but the Rodin was already something. When I saw those gloves from the get-go, I wanted to try. The wings sound fine as well. The one I want to try the most is the Lip Barb. Because that's kind of very good now. Apparently you can't fully scale attack speed on it, because they're like you can only get so much attack speed, because then it doesn't reset fast enough. But yeah. Yeah. And it's also much easier to achieve now with the pants. Before you had to get an insane amount of investment to be able to actually play it. Yeah, I can see that, but as long as it's not the strongest build, it's fun, I guess. I've not played Sork. Is Sork like faster still than Lip Barb? Because they did revert some of the nerfs, right? Yeah. Huge.
See some steel you need?
It was slightly too busted. Just slightly. I say this, but I still have like a build on PoE that has like 1000% movement speed and I keep running into walls, but you know. It's, honestly, I actually would not mind if they raise the movement speed up to like 400 or something. The cap. Yeah, from 200. Because like, you know, on the on those things that give up the sight on the dungeons, what's already strong rooms, you can get the speed motes, right? Those can go for the cap. You can get 400 on those, and it feels so good. Like it. Yeah, I mean, it probably does, but you know, it would make movement skills kind of meaningless, but you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the pacing thing. I like it from a you know, a fun kind of point, but yeah, it's kind of the same thing with the Sork one. Oh, I summoned the boss. Can I get out still? Can. Like, oh no, I can't. Like from the what's it? I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, the same thing with Sork, right? Because like it was hella fun, but it was not balanced kind of at all, and it just made the game worse if everything had to compete with that. Help me actually go dismantle. Because like that's one thing I notice a lot on Barb, because it's basically a melee only class. The Barb kit kind of feels a bit left behind, because it was made for a game that you're gonna do, you know, stack a bunch of damage and then every 5 seconds you're gonna blow something up, right? But that's not the game you're playing right now. And a lot of the kit still shows that. For example, talking from my favorite skill, like for Whirlwind, right? Whirlwind was supposed to be like the bread and butter for Barb AoE, right? Kinda, it's the AoE skill for Barb. Just play earthquakes. Right? So... yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what D2 is like. I was 1 year old when the game came out. I'm a D3, D4 only. Yeah. Yeah, you can use flails, they're just not that great. No expertise either. Interesting.
What's still got some good in it? Yeah, I literally just had a comment like today or yesterday on a YouTube video, and basically they're comparing like the Whirlwind Earthquakes build to a Paladin build and saying it was garbage. And I'm like, what you gotta do? It's you can't really compare, right? It's unfair. But yeah. 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 The thing is, Paladin has a lot of Bible builds, because a lot of the things you have are just massive multipliers that everyone can use. While on Barb, I think we have like 2-3 builds that are really good, Earthquakes that are very decent, and then everything else just kinda eh. Like... yeah. we need to scrap. Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess, yeah, it's just overall, you can FK as well with it, which is a very nice plus.
What's left, you ask?
I do wonder if some people feel like kind of left out with higher torments as well. Because like that's something that happens a lot right now, even with, like, not this season, because this season is kind of easy, but on the seasons that like getting 100 is kind of an achievement kind of deal. A lot of people just kind of feel left out that they can't get to T4. In a way. So... I mean, for you know, for me, I don't necessarily care about it because I'm always going to be on the top difficulty. But I just wonder if they consider if that's something they consider or not. Yeah. But Woody, if the build cannot do 130, it's a bad build. What you talking about? You cannot speed farm 140? Oh, what's this? Yeah, what do you think that's gonna be? Like, I saw people talking about the region it was gonna be... I think it was something related to D2. They're talking about some Amazons or something. I'm not sure what that's about, because we already have Spiritborn, so that would be kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, but like... Wouldn't Dark type kind of conflict with the Spiritborn? That's kind of what I mean, right? I don't think they would have two classes that are very similar. Like, at least what I think about an Amazon. Mm-hmm. Mm. Honestly, was thinking potentially like something, what do you call it, like an oracle kind of thing. It would have a bit of witch doctor as well, which we're still missing in a way. Could have a bit more caster. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking a bit of the witch. What's the ascendancy I'm thinking of? The one with chaos and cold on PoE. But more mystic kind of thing. Yeah, but more kind of mystic, kind of an oracle kind of thing. Because like when you think about the Amazons, I don't know if this is on D2, but like when I think about Amazons, there's like the warriors, but there's always like a couple of sages or something that kind of lead the tribe kind of deal. That would not conflict as much. I don't know if that's in the 2. So. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we can just go do the other stuff then. Let's kill this one. We should be full and then we can reset. And honestly, my stash is getting full as well with items to sanctify. Yeah, it's still there. We can probably make it still. Oh, then we can ignore it. I don't think it's Asmodan right now, because Asmodan was like 1 hour and something ago. So I can just ignore it then. One of the new classes from Diablo Immortal. Oh yeah, they have like some sort of wave vendors. They have like wave benders or something like that, like, you know, like the water benders from Avatar or something like that.
Greetings. How shall I I'll keep my
Let's go do some Ooh, is this a good Argent Veil? Yeah, kinda. Yep. I mean, would that, like, why would people care though? Like, is it like I don't know. I personally don't have a problem with it. But if they can kind of lore wise make it fit. Treasure hoards. Since we ran out of mats. I got 2 of them. Yeah, sure. Yo, it's fine. We can swap after the treasure hoards. Nah, I never make anything besides barb, so now I'm only making paladins and barbs. Yeah. Like, they're basically the classes I play on every single game. I always go to paladins and barbs, and warriors, which is kind of what the barb is, in a way. Except for Final Fantasy. For Final Fantasy, somehow I ended up playing, kind of the priest class. I'm forgetting. White Mage, yeah. I don't know why. Because like in Final Fantasy, you kind of start with the base class, and then you have the subclasses, which is like why we become a white mage. You start like a I didn't play it enough. I haven't even. I normally just go there 3 years after an expansion comes out and finish the expansion, don't even go to the new one. So, but yeah, like, they have some subclass, which is the base mage, and then you become a white mage or become another type of mage. But then you also have the blue mage, which is kind of the GM kind of class. You can, like, steal spells from enemies. It's a mega busted and you cannot use it on a raid. Just for the fun. So that one just... I don't know where that one fits in. I don't know enough about the game. Now that... Yeah, I just sell them and just whatever. At some point I'll start throwing them on the ground or something. Because they don't sell for a lot. Zier goes for like 300, no, 3 million each, like 2 to 3 million, I think. It's not a lot. Yeah, I think I'm using the right number here. Yeah, 3. Yeah. I mean, this seasonal rep has been quite slow compared to others. Same for the goblin one. Fair enough. Like, they were actually pretty good before you could actually drop them. Because they dropped a lot of radiance. But now you don't care, because you just get them from the bosses anyway. So... Yeah, the worst part is getting the scrolls. Roll all the J's, all the things to J's, all the tempers. Anything good? Nah.
I forge more than horseshoes. Use it well.
Sure. I think we just... Do we need to log out or just remake party?
Hello, shining. Well, hello, shining.
Yeah.
Ghost. I had that in my bag. Hello, shining beauty.
Let me just check. Yeah.
My hammer sings.
Ah, bah. Yeah, like gold-wise on softcore, like at some point, if it's not a billion, you don't even bother trading, kind of deal. That's why like 3 million is not, doesn't, like, it's not that much for per boss mat. Me actually just... I'm gonna quickly sanctify all of these rings so I get some space. Where are they? Find all of them. See if we hit the grandfather finally. Can I get some of the streamer client luck, buddy? Can you send it my way? Nah, they didn't send me the streamer client. Yeah.
Greetings. How shall I guide?
Like my client is clearly not streamer. I've not gotten a single mythic yet. I think I got the opposite one actually. I mean, yeah, you got nothing right now. I can open this if you guys wanna. Oh, you go. Yeah, you guys go do the wisdom. I don't care too much. I'm just gonna get the rings going. Wait, what button? Oh, yeah. That was something that I hated last season on the basic build. Once the basics got cooldown, even if you full reset, you had to click them. So you just had to basically spam the keyboard to actually get the casts out. Like after like 1-2 hours, you're done. And this is coming from someone that played also, and I'm used to spamming that. So it's crazy. Wait, let me. EP here. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, Barb is quite tanky. We are full right now, Diablo, sorry. Like, literally 4 people. I have a bunch of normal boss mats from like Kazir, Greg, and stuff like that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'll just open a. You guys can enjoy a treasure. Wait. Oh, why is it saying tier 1? That's weird. There we go. It's another goblin one.
Ready for a massacre.
My hammer sings. See some steel you need? There's a good one. More there than I thought.
No, you guys can go. I already have enough. I don't need more.
Solid bits here.
Like, I don't even bother. In the beginning, I was running treasures in group, and I just don't even bother anymore. I just get so many of them. I'm basically capped on up the site.
There's a good
Like,
more there than I thought. Some solid bits here.
I'm literally masterworking a full inventory of uniques. The map, the site does not go down. The bottleneck is Netharium.
There's a good
Like,
one.
I need to go do more Belials.
More there than I thought.
I just don't get hit. Easy.
Some solid bits here.
Madman is obsessing for rings, eh? It is what it is. I have this ring right now. Oh yeah.
There than I thought.
Yeah. Yo, wait, what? I got items. Wait, that's a thing? What? I did not...
Some solid bits here. There's a good one.
I knew you'd get the XP sometimes. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but like I didn't know you could get the items as well. Wait, what? Oh, you keep the buff when you die. Yeah. I'm fairly certain. I don't die too often, but I'm fairly certain you do keep it.
Beautiful and handy.
I mean, sometimes it's good to make a buggy feature if it's a fun one that doesn't break the game. I mean, that one, you know, I'm not justifying that one. Okay. I'm slamming 20-something items. Surely. Although, when you get the mythic, what shows up on the thing? Is it just new affects, or...? Okay. So it's a... Okay. Not getting spoiled then. Yeah, I already messed that up on 2 items. Alright, you guys have fun there. I'll join you guys in 1 minute once I finish checking all of this. Yeah, so. Holy damage, not bad, not bad. Wait, what did I... Oh, it got GA. We got here. Life on head, nope. Nope. Oh, it got GA. Oh, this is better than the one I'm running. Yeah, for the Grig. Yeah. Well, I got attack speed, that's good. Got nothing. I mean, low-key, I think Barb wins that one. Actually, Paladin has some busted Unix. Maybe Paladin wins. Where did I put that one? Yeah. But it's so fun, also the gear is different. After being away for the last 9 months, they made a lot of improvements. Yes, they made a lot of improvements to the game. The class is very fun to play. It's strong, yeah, but it's very fun to play. Okay, teleporting in. I mean, doesn't Barb just default win? Like, Barb basically can get a very strong unique on every single slot almost, depending on the build. But like, because like currently, I'm thinking about it. Currently, most barbarian builds are like 8 or 9 mythics, 8 or 9 uniques, and a couple of legendaries at best. Like, we also have a 60% helmet that no one does have anything close to that without perdition. And those are strong as well, I guess, but the other classes are just busted there. Good. On the ancestral variants of the builds, we had God Slayer on a lot of them. I'm so happy that armor stacking is actually so good and you can do more damage that way, because I hate running that helmet. That helmet damage on Tuesdays kind of deal. Every 12 seconds you get to do damage. It's so sad. There's actually no, like, Barb has two great unique helmets actually. You have Tusk Helm and Ugly Bastard. Like, other classes are just kinda Sag there, no?
Greetings.
Do they have anything? Like, yeah, Spiritborn has some good stuff, but that's it. The other classes don't really have anything. Oh, actually, Druids have the... For that build, right? They have a really strong unique one, right? But it's only for some builds, right? The Barb ones work for basically every single build, which is like, they're just generically good. Tuskhelm works basically no matter what, as long as they have Berserking, and Berserking we always have. Ugly Bastard, either you're running Earthquakes or you're kind of forced to running a Wrathful Berserker, but Wrathful Berserker is not bad. You kind of want to run it on pushing builds as well. Do you slam 750s? Yup. If it depends on the unique, but if it has a good effect, you normally just slam it no matter what. Because getting a 750, if it like, I would just recommend avoiding doing it on your main weapon. Your main weapon, you kind of want it to be 800 to do more damage. But even then, if you get like a grandfather, you're using that weapon, right? Well, yeah. I'll still recommend avoiding weapon, so you are not sad when you're forced to run a 750 weapon, you know, but yeah. Welcome back. You lose 666 elite damage. Yeah, Tempest Roar is the one for druids. That's a good helmet they have. Good helmets on other classes. Yeah. No. I saw the last one that you guys were doing though. Interesting. Oh. Okay, basically let's see who gets the mythics and just... it's good. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm already doing that. Look at my Herald of Zakarum and my Argent Veil. They don't have sockets. I'm already ahead of the game, dude. Yeah. Yeah. You actually get more damage. It's kind of... oh, I summoned the boss. It's kind of the D3 Crusader one, where you get more damage for the amount of jewels you have, but the opposite. The less jewels you have, the more damage you do. It's a even passive on Paladin.
Use it well.
Oh, nice. 30 minutes. This is the glory of playing softcore. I'll never gonna be able to go back.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah, so this season is, you probably don't want to skip this one. The one thing I enjoyed more about the last season was that it was very solo self-found. Yes. Like, I enjoy trading. Yeah, because like, I enjoy trading a lot on for example, PoE and stuff like that. But D4 is just not made for that, and you have to use an external site and whatnot. It's not really made for trading. The trading is there, just at least I feel like, mostly for you to trade with friends and stuff like that, right? I don't think the game is built around that. It just doesn't feel good to me. Also, for pushing it, you never have to question if someone is legit or not, ever, right? Which is a nice plus. It depends. It depends on how they do it, I guess. Because like, if it's all self-found, but your friend can open a bunch of mythic sigils for you to get mythics, you know, then it's not really so self-found, but you know. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but yeah. I cannot skill the macros. That much I am not worried about. I can do 8 clicks per second. I don't need macros.
Use it well.
Yeah, I mean, I just remapped my whole keyboard. Like, literally. Like, when launching last season, it was basically like that. I just completely remapped my keyboard. Like, literally, to a degree that I could easily spam something with my pinky while I'm doing something else with the other hand, for example. Yeah. Yeah, but like the thing with the macro as well is that it's when you have something that you actually have to do something yourself, sometimes the macro can get in the way of that as well. Like, at least what I know about macros, you can sometimes not be fully in control of what you're doing. And, you know, if you're not using macros, well, that never happens. I don't know, maybe macros are... Oh, them. Killing more than me. Basically gave you half of what I had and you're already out. How the hell? Yeah. There's that option as well. One thing I wish they would add into the game is that you have the option for skills that you press to just be able to hold them down. And it will just proc them every, you know, every millisecond or something. Because that would go a long way. There's no reason to not have that, it's just an accessibility thing. It just makes playing much better with skills that you kind of want to spam. Because honestly, I don't like macros, but macros that are used just so you don't wear your fingers out because you want to spam something, like I think that's more of an accessibility kind of thing, in a way. What? Macros? Oh, no, not... Nah. Macro by boy is a lovely chap.
See some steel you need?
I went British there for a second. Ooh, we got somehow got the good hammer.
Use it well.
It's probably gonna still be busted. Yeah, and then the season after that, they're gonna nerf it. yeah, of course. I mean, they already sold it, I think, right? It would actually be fun if the next class is actually just a bad class when it comes out. People are definitely gonna be saying that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know about other classes, but I'm expecting a somewhat small rework to Barb. Like, just to make the skills more fleshed out. Probably to every other class that is from the base game, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not just talking about, like, skill tree. I'm talking about the way the spell activates. Like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, actual rework how the skills work. Not just, like, the passives and stuff like that, but the skill itself changing the skill. For example, Dead Blow having a bigger AoE by default or something like that. Because right now it's just one... Again, it will depend on what they do. If they make the game difficult and it's actually rewarding to have, you know, I hit this guy really, really hard kind of deal. That will depend on where they go. But yeah. 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 It will just depend on what way they want to go there. Because either they need to make everything be able to be a fast build if they want to keep the game as it is right now, or if they do make it difficult, then they can kind of keep the way that it is.
Still, you need.
Okay, like for example, I don't think like Dead Blow when the game came out, people are like, "Oh, Dead Blow, awesome skill." They're trying to get Dead Blow on everything. Nowadays, no one plays Dead Blow at all because it just. Yeah, with oh yeah, are we gonna talk about the ultimate? The Death Barb ultimate is I swear, if you go see every single like seasonal stream, every single campfire, like 75% of them, they're using the what's the name of the I don't even know the name. I play Barb every single season. I don't know the name of that skill because I never use it. Yes, like 75% of the videos have Iron Maelstrom. It's yeah, but it does nothing. it looks awesome. You feel like a god until you tickle the enemies, and then you're like, I don't know. It's so unfortunate. Alright. It's so incredibly unfortunate, that situation. That's the wrong one. Yeah. Like the thing is, Iron Maelstrom was actually kind of making a comeback back in like season 7 or 8. But because of Minion Barb and Earthquakes, they nerfed the scaling of a heavy hitter. and then because I think it was Necro that was scaling with their ultimate, the Blood Wave I think, was scaling super strongly. They also put a cap on how much you could get on the rank 5 thing that Maelstrom had. So it just got double whammied and it's trash again. Two nerfs that were never related to it. But... I mean... Because the thing is, the whole weapon swap thing as well on Barb is barely used. Like, it's nice for leveling now. For a long time it wasn't. Walking Arsenal is very nice for leveling. But come late game, sometimes you can kinda squish it in somewhere. But normally you don't want to do weapon swapping. And what yeah, 3 shouts, your main skill, your ultimate, and like Iron Skin. There you go. That's your belt. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you can see that on Paladin as well. Paladin basically has a specific weapon for every single, like, kind of skill. Not all of them, but a lot of them just have a specific weapon. If you're running that weapon, you're never gonna run another skill, right? That's your main skill, and that's what does damage. I mean, you do have another approach to this, which is you keep the main skill doing damage, but I don't know. Let's say you charge someone against the wall, assuming that works properly, which currently isn't, but whatever. You charge someone against the wall, they are weakened. Okay, weakened is in the game, whatever. You shatter their armor and they take 100% more damage for the next 3 seconds. Which means you won't use that skill every 3 seconds if you can. And if you can't have utility that also gives damage on other skills, you can still keep the main skill that does damage and all the others that buff that damage as well. But yeah.
Locked.
Better than starting from nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, unless you do, like, for example, I don't know, brawling skills, or in our case would be, what's the name of this? Judicator skills, I think. Yeah, Judicator. Unless it's something that buffs a section of skills, if you just have general buffs, eventually all the builds will look alike. They just use different skills. Because, like, they all use the same aspects because they're all global and stuff like that, right? So it's a hard balance there.
Duty's done.
Yeah, I personally think the combo play style is kind of a good middle ground of both the things that we have right now. It's kind of that forces you to use different skills without, you know, compromising too much of the gearing. In a way, I don't know. But it's honestly hard to get right. Like you
Greetings. What's left, you ask?
think look, they do have some, again, some similar stuff like the I don't know how many seconds cooldown thing. For example, I'm currently running advanced with the disciple thing that gives me a advanced that basically dashes across the screen and does have cooldown. But like damage wise, I'm just using it for mobility, right? Damage wise, you don't run this ever. Like there's no reason to run it at all. Yeah. I think it's like this. I think that kind of thing just takes a lot of specialists, and I don't know if they have the capacity to pull that off or not. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, but one thing is thinking about it, the other thing is actually having the experience. Because I can tell you from someone that played Barb last season, our unique power, what? You were better off running nothing. So like, you know, when I see things like that, I'm like, something missed there. Because like, that was just bad, and I don't know. That's why I'm saying like that kind of specialist that knows exactly about one class specifically that can put things together and kind of know what happens. Because like anyone looking at that was somewhat specialist on Barb and looked at that thing and saw, yeah, I'm losing a bunch of aspects. I'm losing all of these tempers. There and all the stats that come on each weapon, there's no way this is worth unless this is like on the 1000% multiplier, right? Anyone could just look at that and without any math could kind of figure that out. And yet that came out 200, then it got buffed to 250 and then 300. like you're literally HP wise you're kind of close enough, but like damage wise it was not even close. So, you know. I don't have enough to... Oh, I do. No, I'm not doing any rifts today. I'm not pushing it. I still don't have the sanctifications I need. We're just kind of farming, getting a bunch of uniques and stuff like that to get the sanctifications going. I mean, you kinda have... Yeah, you kinda have that on Barb, just like Barb did. Just get the Sanctify Selig, and you're good to go.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, I can do the real. Wait, yeah. Wait, you have 200 dural?
Magic in a bottle.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot to have the... I can use Stygian Stones to get boss mats. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, one thing that I'm actually thinking about here is that on Diablo, at least on Diablo 4 right now, we don't have like different... You don't have builds for different types of content, with the exception of like pushing. And like you have general play and you have pushing, right? Like that could be... I mean, that will take a lot more time. But that could be something that introduces a lot of build variety. Like comparing it to PoE1, for example, you have builds that you want to use on Delve. You have builds that are better for different map strategies and all of that, right? You have builds that are good for bossing. Yeah. Yeah, but it's... Yeah, because... Yeah, because... Yeah, I don't think it's the way to go on Diablo 4, because the reason that works on PoE is because trade. You can just spend the whole season doing a single part of content, and if you need something, you just trade for it. And on Diablo, yeah, that's not a thing. But I wonder if there's a way to kinda have that in a way in Diablo that would work. Because right now it would not work. But if they could figure something out... I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised they haven't yoinked the last epoch trading system to Diablo 4. I'm surprised. It just depends on what kind of player base they wanna have. Because honestly speaking, most of the Diablo player base does not trade. Most of the people that are here on stream and stuff like that are kind of on the top end of what people like Diablo players, level 4 player base. A lot of the Diablo 4 player base does not go on Discord, does not go on Reddit, does not go on Twitch. They just get home, play Diablo for a couple of hours and, you know, go to sleep. They don't interact with anything else. Maybe they will consult a guide every now and again. But, yeah. That's kind of the average Diablo 4 player base. Yo, I got the Doombringer. Huge. Okay, more rings. 25.
See some steel you need?
You got through. Dude. Honestly, would love to see them expand, because right now there's kind of the end game thing. If you kind of care about being optimal, there's kind of the end game rota where you go and you get a bunch of claws, you get a bunch of horns and stuff like that, and then you could do the Asmodan, right? I would love to see them expand that. So you're kind of not. So it's not ideal for you to just kill a boss 200 times, right? You just kind of want to kill a boss, you know, maybe 10 times, go kill another boss, go kill another boss, now go kill this big boss, maybe go do a dungeon or so with the treasures and stuff like that, right? I was talking about the endgame rota we have right now, that you kind of want to kill multiple different bosses and it brings a bit of variety, that you're just not on the same layer 24/7. It makes... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, I hope they expand on it, because like, right now you do have a couple of... For example, you want to get the treasure goblins and then you could do them, right? It potentially making either the boss fights rewarding or making tributes a bit more rewarding, so you kind of want to do them a lot more as well. I don't know. Somehow make Infernal Hordes good again. It should be nice that you want to just swap content. That's kind of the main point. Oh, can't get out. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do all the seasonal things now, right? Again. Because those don't...
My hammer sings on your return.
Huge.
See some steel you need? Use it well.
I still have not completed the Chaos Wave one for the Infernal Hordes. It's the only one I'm missing.
would be that easy. You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I mean, yeah, the additive ones actually had different uses some seasons ago when they actually like you had like big differences between the some of them, to be fair, some of them already had this problem, but others, like for example the ones for the stables were quite big, the additive ones. Wrath of the Berserker was also very big. I'm talking about Bard because this is the one I know the most about. You had some specific ones that some builds could use that are actually pretty good. Now they're just basically all the same. So, like basically whenever they nerfed Overpower and the additives, like for example Overpower additives being exactly the same as the other ones makes no sense. Because like it's much harder to get Overpower into a build, right? Than otherwise. So like
See some steel you need?
I think they went like kinda scorched earth on Overpower. Like we tried to fix this like 5 times already, just fucking delete it. It quits 2.0 and yeah. As someone that didn't really use Overpower, because until this season you were never able to overpower with Whirlwind. Yeah. It's still a... Yeah. It can though. It can now. Now's the game. Yeah, we just steal the Spiritborn technology. just get the Mythic Slam. You can overpower that. That's silly. Yeah. It's kinda this season kind of thing. It's not never gonna go anywhere, so yeah. Yeah, so basically you go from being able, like pure whirlwind, you go from being able to do like a 75 to maybe like a 77. Maybe 78, maybe 78, you know? Big. Oh, but that's only on single target, so yeah, you only go up one tier actually. If that. Big. Yeah, the thing with the Nyx, to be fair, maybe I'm misremembering, but I feel like they're the ones that get changed the least. Like I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it feels like they try to keep mythics close to what they are as much as they can. Like... Yeah.
What my hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, but like... Yeah, but I feel like they change the unique ones somewhat, like more often than they change the mythics. I mean, it could be that there's just more uniques, to be fair, but like...
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Which one? Oh. Fair enough. I just feel like that weapon is cool, but it probably should not be a mythic kind of deal. It's like a... I don't know the full power, but like, since it's about the shrines, I think it could just be like a kind of secret weapon you can get somewhere. But not like something that you get instead of a mythic, you know? Because like, it's a feels bad moment. Yeah. Yeah, but then you also have to have more shrines. Like, unless like, I guess it does have duration, right? It increases the duration. It's not as bad there. There's also some shrines you can't get on pit, right? Yeah, you have a build like that on PoE that's all about the shrines. I think it was on Fresh's League that it was kind of a decent build because there was an ascendancy that was good for it. Yeah. Yeah, right now, I think Doombringer is also kind of on that situation, except for Thorns. On Barb, I think it's the only build that kind of wants to use it. I don't think any other class wants to use Doombringer, right? Like... yeah, support, sure. And the Bleed one, I'm forgetting its name now. But like the Bleed's polearm or whatever it is, it might actually be decent now, its Sanctification. It's not good, but you know, decent. Yeah, yeah. Interesting, to say the least. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There you go. Got the mats for this one. Honestly, that's kind of one of the most interesting stats we have on Diablo 4 right now.
Hammer sings on you.
Because it does make some silly stuff. The bleed duration. And it's not specific to anything. I mean, it's specific to bleed, but all bleed skills can use it, kind of deal. Yeah. French Rumble, thanks for the one bot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Wait, are we doing... Wait, we're doing Zir? Give me a second. Yeah, you guys start off. I'm gonna go to my barb. I actually need to farm some Zirs on my barb. Damn.
We leave nothing standing.
Yeah, I got the bunch of it. Let me just log into my barb. I had to go get my starless. Because I keep forgetting to keep one extra starless for my barb. I keep disenchanting all of them. Yeah.
Truth be told,
Yeah.
never been the sort for towns.
Would be request to join. There you go. Oh, I forgot all. Did you? What did he drop? The ancients? Oh. I mean, yeah, you can get something for that. I mean, normally you don't care too much about the effect, but yeah. The GIs. Yeah. It's decent, but yeah, not the best, I don't think. Like, realistically, the only one that wants it is Leap, and it basically doesn't care too much about any stat. Like, the cooldown, the life, and the GL stats are nice, but it's... You don't really care, you only care about the reset effect. I mean... Rama, no. Yeah. Yeah. Here you can get the pants and the Rama. I don't think you run Ugly Bastard though. You can drop it here as well though. No, I guess. If you're gonna be here for like 2000, then yes, I only have like 600. Huge. Honestly, when I saw that item come out, I was expecting it to be used a lot more. But then defenses were not really a thing, so people didn't care. I think that item came out at the same time Fits of Fate got reworked as well, right? Yeah. Around the same time, right? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was a whole thing back in Season 0, I think, that like certain mobs were more likely to drop mythics. I don't know to what degree that was true, because I don't think people had enough data to actually infer that. But... Yeah. 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 With Infernal Horse, they just needed to add an additional chest that was kind of unique only, because the problem was that the uniques from Infernal Hordes were extremely hard to get. Like, compared to other uniques. They just had to either make it drop a lot more, or just make a chest that dropped uniques only instead of legendaries. Oh.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
The stars made manifest.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? More there than I thought.
fashion this into something exquisite.
I mean, that's probably something they are thinking about now that they are thinking of implementing solo self-found. Like the... Yeah. I honestly, like, talking about dungeons, I was expecting a lot more things added to the dungeons on the Season 8. Like, more events and stuff like that, because I always felt like you had events, but nowadays you don't care about the events anymore. And I think it was always a cool thing back in the day. Because, like, there's... Yeah, like, there's specific dungeon events to specific dungeons and specific dungeon types and specific zones that only show up on that zones or dungeon types. And there's really rare events that show up that almost no one knows about, even. Because there's no reason for you to do them. Like...
What's still got some good in it?
That'd be cool. There's my Sigil Savage Simulator alone. No. I don't play. Maybe Snail or Bit wants to play it. Because maybe Bit wants it for the kick build. I don't know if he's making it yet. Yeah, I've noticed this season it's really hard to drop glyphs. Normally before that you're just doing like a bunch of random stuff and you just kind of drop them. The best thing I found was to do the Helltide boss, like the Duriel. Other than that, it was really hard. That and recipes. When I leveled my Barb, I was having a hard time with that. I hit and fry and watch me. Hey, what's up, Natch? How are you doing? We got the Woody softcore arc going right now.
I appreciate that.
He's died like 10 times already. It's feeling the goodness of the softcore. You can just die whenever.
All of this would be that easy.
You'll not be able to go back, trust. He's a soft grindy now. He's one of us. And you probably cannot take the swing, but other than that... Yeah. I honestly didn't feel it while leveling the paladin, but like when you're kind of speed leveling, I guess that's when you feel it. The what? Oh, probably. I swapped characters, so I just lost it, but yeah.
Better than starting from nothing.
Got world boss in 10, which should be Asmodan, I believe.
Magic is neither good nor
Let me see if I can
How may I help you?
Oh, someone already has one, okay. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I think I started 270 today. Very nice. Like I've been avoiding doing a lot of bosses because I'm trying to be optimal with the amount of resources, but you just get so many of them that I just probably should not be doing that. Because I'm trying to farm bosses, like trying to do Andariel, Duriel, and Belial could do the thing, then wait for the world boss, right? But while waiting for the world boss, there's like 1 hour and 30 minutes or something that you're basically just doing random stuff. And like, you could go do more bosses, but then you're wasting materials, kind of deal. But yeah, it's just that too many materials. XP shrine. Someone's talking about escalation sigils. It would actually be so awesome if you get to keep the, like, let's say you have the mythic prankster, you go to the next dungeon, it's mythic prankster plus something else. It would be so awesome if it worked like that. Yeah, but look, there's no reason to wear escalation dungeons though, which is sad. I mean, this was happening on PTR, so I don't know. I don't know. They have time to fix it, I think. Yeah, now I enjoy stepping 3 times to get all the sigils. I don't have tongues anyway, so don't care either way. You can get a lot of sigils if you need it for the power, but you don't have the powers, yeah. Rip. Yeah, but like, did you run escalations besides the season it came out? Did you ever run escalations aside from doing the achievements? Because I didn't.
What do you need? Use it well.
And then through this, the Eden Armory, people are not running it because you just don't need it this season, but that one was pretty cool, I thought. Like, you just get a bunch of GA items. Eden Armory, yeah. Yeah, late game you don't. I mean, from what I hear, the Immortal game is a good game, but, you know, people spending 200,000 like euros on the game or something, you know? Like, the game itself, from what I hear, it's a good game, it's just the microtransactions kind of ruin it. Yeah, yeah, just go work in the all oil mines, you know? Just easy. Yeah, the net worth of your account. Should have been the one dropped. I was just reading a comment, Duros should be the one dropping tank since he's the one that hits you. I was actually surprised, a lot of people don't know that Dural has a skill that hits you, because you're just constantly unstoppable. But yeah. Yeah, if you're unstoppable, he just cannot target you, right? He cannot stun you, because that's a stun. I mean, he picks you up and then you have like 2-3 seconds that it has the animation going, but if you get unstoppable, you just drop down. Oh, if he's already inside his stomach, then that one I don't know.
Use it well.
Dude, my barb is so scuffed. I can't one-shot bosses. I still only have 46 level glyphs on this. I'm still running ancestrals. Non-ancestrals, I mean. No, I'm on barb. Yeah, that's why it's scuffed. Yeah. I could put in auto just to do explode earthquakes and do more damage, but I don't have earthquake duration here. For farming, yeah. Like general play farming, use it. For pit, there's no point. Like, if you're playing a Whirlwind build, if you have Starless, you and you're hitting enemies, Whirlwind just feeds itself. No, I used the bomb. It's decent, like, but I could potentially do like potentially 3 to 5 times more damage if I actually get better stuff, but yeah. This is not the pit pushing setup anyway, so it can one-shot most stuff, it just can't one-shot bosses currently. Yeah. It's not like Paladin, every Paladin skill is a boss killing build. Insane. Candio, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Damn. Six to ultimate skills. Wait. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, that's gonna make my Immortal Paladin easier to achieve. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't need double effect. The base effect you can get enough ranks. Just get Sanctify, easy. I mean, you only need 25. It's 4% per rank, right? I think that's before the doubling, right? Like it's 4 on the item. I also need to test if you can get with the Immortal on Barb with the Challenging Shout. I mean, on Barb is definitely not worth it. On Paladin, if you can use the does the ranks actually increase the damage of Arbiter? The wings build? Actually, yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh yeah, Woody, forgot to connect the softcore to the streamer client, they're saying in chat. Makes sense. You need to fix that. Yeah, do you still have to farm for those? I guess you don't need a lot of them, but like...
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I have a bunch of Tributes of Ascendance you can run. But, I mean, what glyphs do you realistically need? Maybe the shout one? But like... It's not like you're doing damage. Like, I guess defensive ones? Well... For those wondering, the drop rate of mythics is 50%. Either you get them or you don't. Yeah, simple. Yeah. That's how math works, right? Ah, 100% to 0, yeah, my bad. Although you're talking about playing later, do you not have any plans for like New Year's? Are you gonna be streaming? Wait, what? Ah, okay.
Be some steel you need. What's left, you ask?
Honestly, that's something I feel we miss a lot on softcore. That defensives don't matter, because you can only pull so much on the pit, right? It's not like you can pull the whole pit if you want, by investing a bit more on defenses. Like, basically you just go the minimal viable defenses and you push. That's how you push on softcore. Like, if you die, you go again. It should be nice though. Like, when was it? You are here. Nope.
What's left, you ask?
Sorry, I left and see your message. Dear. I will with Barbara, Grandfather, Nick, and Ross can only complete pit tier 75. Sorry. Just but yeah, let's nothing, sorry. But yeah, let's like I don't have any sanctifications. Yesterday I cleared the pit without Starless on because I was too lazy to get it from my paladin. So you're probably missing something that gives you a lot of damage. You can on boots. I don't know if you can on pants.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
Is it
hammer?
sanctification time? Let me sanctify my Ramas as well. Oh, I have some mythics to sanctify actually.
Solid bits here.
Alright.
More
The one
there
thing I
than
like
that.
about sanctification is that it makes a lot of loot usable. But yeah, dash space though.
There's a good one.
That's
There's a good one. More there than I thought. Solid bits here. More there than I thought.
I guess I'm a people. No. No, not a people. I always confuse those two. Death blow. But then you don't have sockets. Huh.
The stars made manifest.
By the way, the top runs cannot be abusing the progress skip. If they are, they technically should be disqualified by the rules on the site. You can only do progress skip of 5%, I believe. Have they not? Last season last season they were caring about it. What? I've not been checking a lot of them. Like, I checked some speedrun ones and those they don't care. Like, supposedly the top 5 should not have it. Well, rip. Yo! My first mythic, let's go. It's a shitty Rama, but hey. No, that's not max resource. That would be... Actually, yeah, that's not max resource, I don't think. Yeah, it's not. But close enough. No, it just... Yeah, it says 19, but because quality increases it over, that's like a 15, 14 or something.
See some steel you need?
Yeah, it's very nice. I got grandfather for my bar before I got for my paladin, even though I've only played barb like 10%. Okay, what bots we doing now? Sure. Yeah, let me go back to the Mr. Paladin. Going to my little paladin. It was a 051 as well, which is amazing.
One town is as good as another for me.
It was a 050, Rama. Let's join party. Ba-ba-ba. And okay, there we go. We got Tandariel mats. Oh, I don't have Starless. Whoops. I don't need it. I cannot open the chest, by the way. It's there, but I cannot touch it. I was here when she died, but I don't know. Yeah, you can pick it up. I got a bunch of them and I got a bunch of Stygian Stone if I need.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Better my hammer sings on your return.
It's just go around Infernal Hordes. Easy. Huge. I'm being asked if we want to run a prankster. Yeah, the mythic goblin. Fair enough. I got the Doombringer. Huge. Yeah, no, there we go, it's on the ground. Honestly, it's also fun. Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's probably not going to come in the expansion. They talked about like three seasons or something like that. So it's probably, and that's like best case scenario. So it's that might be a third expansion kind of thing. Oh, we're resetting. Oops. Yeah, wait, isn't the expansion like in like 4-6 months or something like that? Yeah, then you'd think Soul Self-Hunt is coming before that? Huh. Well, in that case, I don't know. Probably the rework. The new zone will be cool though. Like the one thing Blizzard never fails is like the art thing, and I quite enjoy like exploring stuff. I don't get that a lot on D4 because it's kind of a top-down kind of thing, so you don't get a lot of exploration. But I still find exploring the areas quite nice.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Like whenever like on the people meme a lot on the campaign of Battle of Hatred, but that time, spoiler alert by the way, that time that you go into the that place that kind of the earth splits apart, and then you have like all the waterfalls coming in and stuff like that, you know, before you go to the temple where you know he gets got. I found that place really amazing, like a really cool cinematic shot kind of though. So. And I personally like the story. I know this is a hot take, but I like the story on Vessel of Hatred. I'm not what's her name hater. I'm not. Nerel, yeah. I'm not a Nerel hater. Understandable. I think, considering everything that happened to her, her bad choices are understandable. Because that girl, if she ever goes to a psychiatrist, it's just gonna be a bunch of trauma coming out. Like, you know? Real apology.
I forge more than horseshoes.
I mean,
and
technically
hammer
that's alright.
shanks on you.
You know, 5 out of 10. Honestly, in gaming, I don't know if it's reviews or whatever. Like people, like generally speaking, it's like 7 out of 10. It's a alright game instead of a 5 out of 10, which you would think would be the middle ground. But yeah. Oh. Like basically anything below 5 is just not worth playing, kind of deal. 6 and 7 are like, it's a decent game, you know, if this is your thing, you kind of play it. And then 8 plus, it's kind of 8, 9, very good game, 10 out of 10, masterpiece, kind of deal. Mother kidnapped, mother body nap, met their heroes, they ended up being dicks, pestered them into taking them, got their hands chopped off, found a reset full of primeval, decided it would be a good idea to go on the boat ride with it, spread my prescription to an entire peaceful jungle, and rest I forgot. Yes. See? She has a lot of things, like, messing her head up, you know? See? He understands my point, see? Like, basically, if we were in her situation, I don't think we'd have fared any better, you know, kind of deal. So, like, I can't really hate her. I'll have destroyed Sanctuary by this point. Mephisto would be like, murder them, I'm like, yes. And then that we're done. Unlucky.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Dude, actually, the one thing about the story that I thought was a bit bullshit, right? Is that our plot armor. We got struck in the middle of our chest, all the way through, with a massive ass sword, and we fall into the water and we're fine. We don't drown or anything, we're just fine. Yeah, just a flesh wound, you know? That's the worst part of the campaign, let's be honest here. No, I'd like to believe my barbarian has such great pectoral muscles that she just used her muscles to move the heart and everything else out of the way. And it was just like a cut of the skin kind of deal. It didn't cut anything important, you know? It's actually wild to compare that the same time that took you to get like 214, I went up 4 levels. Like, it's wild. It's 355 million XP for the next level. Yeah, just a flesh wound. Easy. Just muscular biomass. Alright, this was the one we're talking about, right? Increase damage. Yeah, the 4% is baseline. It's not doubled. Yeah. Yeah, but like, you need sanctifications. You need a bunch of sanctifications. Yeah. Yeah. You have all skills on amulets, rings, so that's +9. Then you have Vex. You have Vex, yeah. And then you also have Vehement Aspect if you need, and you can get ultimate ranks on your weapon as well. Apparently. Maybe, but you can, again, you can get it without the two-handed, right? You just need all skills, and if you don't roll, if you have a couple +2s, you can just run Vehement Aspect and you're set.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
And I never said it was easy, just possible. And like, and let's be honest, if you're like, you can just run a two-handed weapon. Why the hell are you gonna run a shield if you're damage immune? You know, just run two-handed weapon. Actual true. It's a Zil build. Just play Zil, dude. Easy. That's actually the best in slot for Zil, though. Like, you don't have to worry about any damage reduction. Just play Zil. Yeah, 100%. Like, even if you don't get all the DR, just having it at 90% is already insane. What stats does this thing even have? Righteous, a very decent stat. Cooldown, out stats, max life. It's not the worst stats ever. Oh, is Righteous the holy damage one? Oh. Oh, lucky. Yeah, then it's kinda trash then. Lucky. Maybe not the Zil build.
My hammer sings.
Yeah, you can also run offensive runes. Yeah, you can run offensive runes as well. Also, the plus ranks you're getting also increase the damage to the Zeal, right? So it's not, you're not just using them for the, yeah. Oh, I need to go get more mats. No, I just need to convert the... what's it called? Where's the... Wait, do I not need to go back to convert items? Wait, what? Wait, show me the strat. Wait, where do you click then? Yeah, but like I'm talking about converting the.
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that
Oh wait, what? What? Okay. You learn something every day.
This is just the beginning.
Quality of life expanded, let's go. Did they ever write about that anywhere? Has this always been a thing and I never knew? Huh.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Oh yeah, is the judgment of Ariel the double thing just not working for the damage reduction or also for the damage? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Because if it actually doubled the damage, it would be a very decent amulet. Yeah, without doubling the damage, just eh.
What's left, you ask?
I mean, they just had to do it because if they didn't, you could easily cap the damage reduction because you only needed 12.5 ranks, so 13 ranks, and you can easily do that with like just a Shaco plus 5 ranks and the Vex and Vehement. You could be immortal. They probably disabled it intentionally, maybe now, because like, oh, we're gonna make people immortal. Let's just not allow that to work. Yeah, like, yeah, with just Shaco, ranks, the rune and Vehement, it would be 14. So yeah, you could crazy. As many as you have, I can just convert. Yeah, I keep going. Oh, we need... Oh, well, we got another one.
Locked.
Yeah. I got my weeb music in the background. Of course. I'm the weeb refugee for the Diablo 4 or the Diablo 4 crew. You got him.
Locked.
I just needed to convert. Oh,
Did you truly think all
unfortunate.
of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the
Dude, I'm not one-shotting Belial without Starless, said. He took 2 hits. Yeah. Hello? Alright, let me... Let me match that. We reset. I have a couple.
See some steel you need?
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Alright. Well, are not that hard to get either on trade. You can get like a full stack for like 10 bill.
Better than starting from nothing.
I mean, on softcore, things just like there's a lot more people playing, so it just kind of trickles up all the currency. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, I can join you. Probably easier. You're already on normal, right? Okay. Requested. Good luck on your slams. XVZ? Yeah.
I'll stay for your sake, but I
Oh,
don't have to let
there we go. A naked man. Just got flashed by a naked man on my loading screen. Uh, 100. Probably don't do 100, I don't have my Starless right now. Okay, we'll do it, it's fine. I forgot it on my Paladin, but I didn't need it for the bosses. On my Barb. It's fine. It's only a 50% multiplier, right? Honestly, a Paladin might be able to do this almost naked. Yeah. It's fine. Who even needs a Starless, am I right? I think it's 1 minute. So when you get into the pit, it's a lot bigger than when you respawn. When you respawn, it's like 10 seconds. I don't think we can TP out and rejoin. Wait, let me just go over there. Let me just need to make sure I kill everything around the spawn. Oh no. Yeah, I was wondering why the other time I cleared a 100 in like 4 or 5 minutes. No, I see why. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, it's all the Starless though. If I had the Starless, I'd be going so much faster. Mythics are broken. Build bad. Can't play without Mythics. Actually, I think I summoned Belial. Yeah. Oh no. Honestly, I don't quite get... I'm fairly certain I opened like 10 highs or something. Level my glyphs. Oh. Yo, I got some pens for advanced build. Actually kinda good. I actually want to make an advanced build. Yeah. I got some mats if you don't have them. There we go. I got like 200.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yeah.
You won. This is
Just got the Turtle's Might. Huge. All the mythics are mine. Yeah.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. Better than starting from nothing.
When did I empty it? Shit. Nah, someone's just saying, when did I not lose all your Paragon levels? So true. Yeah, you missed the Woody stat today. Like 4 hours ago at the beginning of stream, just ripped. Yeah. But have you played the PoE2 at all? I still need to give it a shot. Yeah. Are they actually kinda strong or just kinda a bit I just love that No, I've not played it yet. I didn't quite have enough time for Diablo 4 as is with all the Christmas preparations I had to do. So, yeah. I'll probably pick it up. Yeah, I mean, it's here in Portugal, it's quite a Christian kind of a country, right? So Christmas is kind of big. Like, you have to prepare a bunch of desserts, a bunch of food. I still have things in my fridge from Christmas. Like, it's probably gonna last me for another week. So that's... And I also had to travel away, so yeah. That's kind of like, if I didn't have to travel, I did have a lot more time. But with traveling, I don't have good internet. My PC is also, you know, just a laptop, so yeah. We also celebrate like at least I don't know if it's just, I think it's a Portuguese thing at all. We also celebrate the New Year's quite a lot. It's like it's still a bunch of Christmas stuff as well. It's kind of a small second Christmas in a way, with no gifts, but like when it comes to food and stuff like that. Like the Spanish do the kings, the Three Kings Day, whatever it's called in Spanish, like on the 5th. And in Portugal we don't quite celebrate that one as much. We celebrate more on the New Year. So, yeah. Some people do celebrate a lot that King Day. I don't know how that's spelled in English actually. It's the 5th of January. When the Three Kings supposedly met the baby or something. I don't know.
How shall I guide my hammer?
It's either 5th or... I think 5th is the night and 6th is the day, I think, or something like that. I think, yeah, I think it's the 6th, yeah. Yeah, the rays, yeah. Dia de los Reyes.
Better than starting from nothing.
Uh-huh. I also speak Spanish. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I also hope that we're talking about the seasonal like for the expansion thing. Like I hope they do like an overhaul to the animations as well. The Paladin animations are so good. Like they are just for example, Paladin are a lot more fluid, like animation wise. For example, I don't know, comparing shield charge on Paladin to charge on Barb, it's day and night. Like, charge is extremely clunky. And on shield charge is not on Paladin. At least I didn't feel like it was. Did you ever get that your falling star targets an enemy and just like follows them on a teleport? I don't know if that's like when that happened for the first time I was really flabbergasted because it's not the skill that you target enemies with, right? It's just you jump on the ground. It's probably to make it so you don't have, like, if you're jumping close to an enemy, you instead jump on top of it, I guess. But... mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. New build. Yeah, if you don't get the reset, you're just kinda right? It's kinda the same thing with the second Zenith up. Is it the second or the first Zenith upgrade that resets on kill? It's not even a reset, it's like it loses 1 second or something like that on the cooldown. Yeah, it's just even assuming you weaken them and kill them, because like the skill itself applies weakened with that upgrade. But like it's unless you're at that specific point, it's not that great. Like if you're farming something that doesn't get fully one shot, you're just screwed. Like oh there's a tanky elite, you're done. You're just stuck there.
Better than starting from nothing.
What's up, Cappy? How are you doing?
Locked.
Wow, I'm actually out. That was fast. Let me just go scrap then. I already tip it out.
What's left, you ask?
But yeah, Woody, I must ask, since you do have some waveness in your Discord and Twitch chat, what animes have you watched recently?
Locked.
Yes. What? Sedge. I'll give you a recommendation then, if you ever want to. Rerun. Trust. Rerun. Let me actually, it's I think it's German. Rerun. Yeah. Basically, it's a story of like after the Hero Party has defeated the Demon Lord. It's kinda talking about what comes after. And, you know, the party was consisted by 2 humans, 1 elf, and a gnome? Not a gnome, the other one that's cooler. Yeah, dwarf, yes. Gnome but cooler. And basically the story follows Freerun, which is the mage, the elf mage. And, you know, what comes after when the thing dies, what comes after, you know, when your party starts getting older, and it talks about I'm really I don't know how to sell this. I'm really bad at selling animes, but okay, it's a really good anime. Trust, okay, I don't know how to sell this. It deals with a lot of like time passing, how you deal with that, because it's an elf, right? And she goes on a new journey, kind of reliving the things she did with the party, but now having the understanding that those memories actually are meaningful. Like, 'cause in the first part, she was just like, yeah, I'm an elf, who cares, right? This is just 10 years, who cares? This is the blip. But now she actually values the time she spends with her new party and stuff like that. Also, it has amazing OSTs and amazing fight scenes. I don't know how to sell this, okay? But trust, it's good. Back me up, chat. Back me up, Wibs. It has drama comedy.
Locked.
No. I need to resent. It's the top rated anime right now, actually. Reardon is goated, see? There we go. Any other bosses? I'm out of a version. Sure. Let me get the Urivar. Where's the Rivars? Yeah, I have some here. Here. Yeah, let me actually get the... Could just do this. And my name list. Oh, I accidentally picked those up. I have a bunch of them. I don't know if you need them. We could just share whenever one is missing, I guess. Oh, then, yeah. Take them back. We still have a good amount. Yeah, I was not too far off the synopsis. Yeah. Not too far off. Uh, 28 episodes, and it's getting a second season in a couple of days. Yes. It's actually not... Yeah, that's... it's a 20-minute episodes though. The first one might be 50. I can't remember. I think not. It's 20. Yeah, the first episode is 20 as well. Yeah. Normally anime is 20 episodes. 20-minute episodes. This one is 28 episodes total. That's not normal. Normally it's like 12 or 24, depending if it goes for 3 months or 6. Yeah. They're cooking, so they made 28. No, to be fair, the reason they did 28 is because the anime kind of starts off slow, because it's kind of world building a lot. Because they kind of have to give you the story, like, of what happened, right? Because you're starting after the Demon King was defeated, right? So what the hell are we doing here? So those kind of 4 episodes were kind of to build up things, and then it kind of got in the same rhythm with the rest of the animes. So I think that was the purpose of that. So yeah, I expect the 4 episodes to the first episode just to be world building, kind of slow things. Yeah. I have no idea. Oh, them. Sure. I don't know if I'll stay for a lot longer, but we can do one. I can finish this one, because it's almost 8 PM. I need to get some stuff ready for the dinner as well. Yeah, I have a pudding I need to get out of the thing. Yeah. Wood is gonna be the first to get 300 in 2026. So we need to reset.
What's still got some good in it?
Yeah, I got some. Okay, that's just 9. Oh, wait. There you go. It's half of what I have, so it's a couple more bosses. Got the 45 here. Rip 300 rim.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the
Yeah, how many do I have left? Is it worth going back? We have 2 more bosses, maybe? Oh, yeah. Don't Riot, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I mean, just doing pits to level the glyphs as well. Eventually, I'll just get to 50 easily. At the 50, you should be able to get most of the stuff, especially since you're not spending points into getting damage on the glyphs. You're just unlocking them, and that's it. Yo, and dude, I've gotten 3 Doombringers while we're doing this, and you're the one that needs them. God damn. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You got? Yeah, we got. Sure. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum.
Use it well.
Hearts. There we go. Oh. I'll probably be running all of mine to its of Ascendance in like after the Goblin event ends. I'll probably run all of them so you can join if you want. Just to get all of them done. Is it? I thought it was on the 2nd actually. If it's in the 6th, I'm probably gonna run them before then.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
6th of January. Okay, then yeah, I have more time than I expected.
Just the beginning.
Okay, I got the Nether. I don't know, I think I'm stealing all your luck. I never get mythics doing bosses this season, and now I'm getting all of them. Have you gotten a single one yet? Huh. Well, that's something.
My hammer sings,
What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I mean, the save for the boosted part, but I mean, some people do, but yeah, just the bosses all day. Or actually, Infernal Horde as well, when they actually gave you up the site, you know? Yeah.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Wait, what were you talking about?
Think you won? This is just
Oh.
the beginning.
Yeah, do you think they're gonna keep the fact that Paladin can go through walls with two different skills? Like, you can literally skip portions of the pit. Quite literally, it's just like, oh. If you get lucky enough, you can potentially even skip from the beginning to the portal. With good generation, like, I mean, pity. You cannot go over walls with Lip. What? Like literally through walls. Yeah, but not the same way that you can on Falling Star. Like Falling Star is very generous with that. Like extremely so. I mean,
What's still got some good in it?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, getting the Uber delivery. Right. Oh, look at this. Yeah, what do you actually want on support? Like slam? Yeah, I guess. Alright. Yeah, it'll surely halfway there, right? Surely. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the follow, Funkro. Yeah. Yeah. And I will go get things ready for New Year's. So thanks for having me, and see you around. Bye-bye. Yeah, Happy New Year. Bye-bye. Alright, guys. That was it. I'm already kinda late, a bit late. It's not quite, but yeah. We're gonna wrap things up for today here. I hope you have an amazing New Year. Also, happy Christmas, late happy Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas. And I will not stream until next year, okay, guys? I'm not taking a bath. I'm not streaming. I'm not doing anything until next year, alright? Yeah, that hardcore. Anyway, guys, we on the Twitch side, on the YouTube side, we just ending the stream here because I can send you guys anywhere. On the Twitch side, I'm gonna send you guys over so you can stay with Woody for a bit longer. Alright? Oh wait, can I raid the person that I'm in co-stream with? We'll find out. Let's see. Yeah, I can. Less of flammable. Yes, for sure. Okay, I couldn't see who subbed, but thanks for the follow, and hope you enjoy the stream. I cannot see my activity feed anymore. So anyway, bye. I will probably stream tomorrow again, so we'll probably get back to a normal schedule of streams. So bye bye, guys. See ya over there.